Welcome in. Today is Sunday, April 5th, 2026. We are just going to do a little short pop-up. Some more Pioneers. Only be on for like an hour and a half-ish, probably. We will see. Okay, Spotify's gonna do that weird Spotify thing today, okay? Let's see. This is why we don't. Okay, we'll play off the Spotify app. Okay, so anyways, back to what I was saying. So back to Pioneers. We'll only be on for like an hour and a half or so. I just got off work, so just felt like popping in. I wanted to play some Pioneers, so since it's a game that I'm streaming, then I figured I would go live. So here we are. So let's continue where we stopped. Okay, let's reorient. So we made our first iron bar, and now we need to make new things. Okay. Okay, we're killing boars, that's fine. We need to make that and that. Okay, I'll make that. And then I guess we'll make some shields. Okay. So our ore is up here. Okay. So we did that. Here. Military. I don't know where it really wants us to put this because we already have the area open. Okay. We still need another copper hunt. It wants another copper hunt. Okay, so we've got everything building. Let's speed time up. So many boars. Okay, so we got our weapons up. Okay. Okay, so we need to make these. Keep our iron going. And we need all. Well, we don't need those. I need these. Military assignments. You can change the military units assigned to territory buildings. Got it. Speed time back up. See, we're gonna run into this bandit camp. Okay. We won against the bandit camp. We did it! The bandit camp is destroyed. An impressive feat. I think I was wrong about my initial reserve towards you. You have done our village a great service. Thank you. Not at all. As Maria said, we are all Pagnolians and we stand by each other. And also, we are still looking for a missing captain. I wish we could give you any more clues for your search. But since the fog appeared, we barely left the village. You returned a piece of freedom to us. Alter, I found him. I found Eric. What? Where is he? Tell me. I wanted to make sure that we had really defeated all the bandits. That's when I discovered a second bandit camp near the first one. I wanted to take a closer look, but I had to hide from the bandits. I eavesdropped on them, and they really are looking for Eric. Apparently, he found shelter beyond the bandit camp. One of the bandits said that Baron has ordered them to capture the captain and bring him to the camp. Baron? Oh no, he also landed on this island? He is the leader of the bandits around here and an unpleasant fella. Before the catastrophe, he wanted to spread his influence across Pagnolia and increase the count of his followers. And now he's looking for the captain. Perhaps he found out we arrived with a ship and are able to navigate the sea. Would that be possible? Yes. Baron strives for power and influence. He might even be willing to set foot on a boat for that. Maybe he wants to gain control over your captain to force you to bring him to the new islands. We won't allow that. Okay. So... there's more over here. So we have to keep going. Speed time back up. Orient our island the right way. There's something over here, I would assume. Still being scared away by boars. Can we... No. Is it this one? No. This one? No. This one? No. Bandit camp's over here. I think we won again. Okay. I guess we're gonna put a wood cutting hut here. The bandit camp. There it is. I told you about it. Halt. This is my territory. You have no business here. This land belongs to the Pagnolias. The people of White Rock Hamlet settled on this island. The people of... Wait. Then you do not belong to them. You are pioneers. You belong to the ship. That's right. And same goes for our captain. Well, now it's getting interesting. You can go ahead and ready your ship. As soon as my men have found your captain, we will depart. You will make sure that my followers can claim more islands. We will never. You can't force us. We also know that you haven't found the captain yet. We won't let you touch a hair on his head. We'll see about that. Okay. So we need this. No. We need this. And we're going to deforest the area. I need these trees gone, please. Thank you. Make that a priority. I need more iron bars. Okay. Back over here. Okay. Do. Okay, that's set to still forage. You're set to forage. Seven remaining enemies that belong to this camp. Okay, make that a high priority. High priority. Okay. There's 4 enemies remaining at our bandit camp. The bandits are defeated. Baron won't instill any more fear in the Pagnolians. Cheers to you, pioneers. You didn't just free us from the fog, you also removed the shadow that hung threatening over our village. You will forever have our thanks. You're welcome, but our mission is not complete yet. We still haven't found Captain Eric. I'll go right now. We'll send out more explorers. We simply must find his hideout. Yes, so now reorient my area and you guys can go out exploring again. So we know it's somewhere over here because this is the only place we haven't been. That, because of the fog. I'm sure we're leaving this island probably soon, if I had to guess. Okay. Build that up. Man, the boars are killing me. I actually may not need this. Okay, so we've cleared to the island. More boars. Okay, so I'm assuming his place is somewhere over here. Oh, he was on the beach. Captain Eric, we found you. By the ancestors, am I really seeing all my advisors in front of me? Then the ship survived the storm as well. Indeed, not a single pioneer lost their life in the storm. We repaired the Venturer and made her seaworthy once more. Then we went looking for you. I documented everything if you want to read the records. Now, let the man take a breath. Give him some food and drink. Captain, it's good to see you. I didn't expect you to make it to shore, let alone repair the ship. Good work. Then we can continue our journey towards the Tower of Visions. There's even more. We discovered a way to slowly lift the fog. Together with the magic compass, we can navigate the seas much better, I am certain. We also built settlements to set Pagonia's rebuilding in motion. Our people want for nothing. We took good care of them in your absence. And of your hat, Captain. Now it is back where it belongs. You have displayed an impressive amount of determination and solidarity that we will prove well for our future travels. If you keep going like you told me, we will hopefully reach our goals soon. Keep going? But Captain, now that you're back, we can counsel you like usual. What? Oh no. I can see that you are the driving forces behind our mission, and reaching our goal is the foremost priority. I believe that if you and I work as a group like you have since the storm, we will find our way as fast as possible. Then the mission will be led by the advisors from now on. How exciting and honorable. Thank you for your confidence, Captain. We will not disappoint you. I am certain of that. After all, you are precisely the ones who handled the current situation better than anyone else. And now hoist the sails. I want to arrive at Tower Visions as soon as possible. Okay. So good to have the captain back aboard. Now that we were able to find and save Captain Eric, everything is finally back to how it's supposed to be. At least aboard the Venture. Now we can focus on our original mission, restoring Pagnolia to the beautiful and safe place for everyone. For our effort and cooperation, the captain bestowed the greatest honor on us. Instead of Eric taking back the helm, us advisors are allowed to continue leading the mission together with him. That's an event worthy of going down in Pagnolian history. I just know it. The bandits surrounding Baron have been fought back. The villagers of White Rock Hamlet are safe for now. Just like on the last island, many pioneers volunteer to stay here and further the progress of the new settlement. Those who stay can also lift the remaining fog on the island. I saw Kieran fill some small flasks with magical rock power and seal them. He threw the flask in the ocean. Maybe they will reach some islands before us and help the Pagnolians that way. And us, we will follow Eric's wish. The Venture is seaworthy again. The last ropes are being untied as I write this. Our search for the Tower of Visions and the Pagnolian Council continues. New island to start over again. We've reached another island. Maybe we are lucky this time and find references of the Tower of Visions. This area seems vaguely familiar to me. I think I have been here during my times as a traveling merchant. In that case, we would not be in the right place, but there should be a village nearby. If there is indeed a village here, we will find it. And who knows, perhaps someone there can point us towards the Tower of Visions. In any case, it cannot hurt to construct a small settlement. It has been too long since I last held a hammer. One second. Okay. So we need so let's do that there. so we got houses. Okay, so we can't really do any of that. Quarry. Okay, so we need that there. That there. That there. And that there. That there. There are thieves in our settlement. Thieves? What do you mean? Just because some food went missing, I cannot blame anyone for treating themselves to an extra ration after a long day. I just hope they did not open fine wines without me. I do not speak of missing beverages. Quite a few resources went missing multiple times. This cannot be a coincidence. Someone is sneaking into our settlement. They probably impersonate one of us to help themselves to our stores and materials with no one wiser. No upstanding Pagnolian would ever lay hands on another villager's possessions. Wake up, Jodric. There have always been outlaws, and just because they used to steer clear of our villages, the Pagnolian solidarity is not as tight as it used to be. Ever since the catastrophe, those that live in the shadows are taking full advantage of that. Meldrick, help. Alder, you're right. And the thief didn't just take our resources. Our magic compass has disappeared. What? How could this happen? You were supposed to keep that with you at all times. I only put it down for a moment because I wanted to do some more research on the strange rock's powers, and suddenly it was gone. Just what we needed. Spread out. We must find the thieves and neutralize them. Perhaps we should train a few rangers. They are specialized in unmasking thieves and can protect our settlement more reliably. For now, we can recruit them in the village hall. It would be better to construct an adventurers guild. There we can also train more advanced rangers. Okay, so we need... make that priority. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. Your sense of direction did not lead you wrong. We found the village. I remember you, traveling merchant. And just look how many pioneers are with you. How are you lifting the fog? Do you know where it's coming from? It's been a while. Greetings. We would also like to know more about the fog and the catastrophe, and that's why we are here. We found a strange rock that allows us to banish the fog little by little. My explorers will gladly help lift it from your village. We will get to work right away. Be careful. There are some shady characters roaming the woods. Time and again, they sneak into our village and steal from our stores and materials. We have had trouble with them ourselves. My people are taking care of it. We will put an end to the thieves. We are pleased to hear that. Welcome to our humble village. We will be glad to trade with you, should you be interested. Myra, I'm sure you remember where to find our trading center. Of course, although these days I leave the trading to others. On this journey, I am the ship's scribe, and I am reading about Pagna's old stories. Perhaps I can find some clues about the catastrophe's origin. A future scholar, then. I hope you will be able to shed the light on the fog, literally, if it is up to me. Okay. Oh my gosh. I heard that you will support our efforts against the thieves. Does that mean you also help us against the strange newcomers? Quite. We can deal with this. Strange newcomers? What does that mean? Nothing. We have everything under control. That is not true. People arrived. Well, I think they are people, but they wear strange armor. At the very least, they are not Pagnolians. They call themselves scavs. They begin constructing their forts, and now they claim all the land and every resource they can get their hand on. Scavs? I've never heard of them. Are they threatening your village? No? Well, yes. They never attacked us head-on, but they confine us and swipe all resources. The catastrophe damaged us badly. Now we fear that we won't make it through the winter if the scavs don't stop. Have you tried talking to them? That is the very problem. Our village leader, Tosric, decided to negotiate with them, but he and his escort didn't return, and since then the scavs are encroaching on our mines even faster. Why did you not say so right away? We will stand with you against the scavs and help you secure the mines, and of course we will search for your village leader. Okay. I don't even know where... Okay. Priority. Well, that's not what I wanted to build. Yes. Yes. I wanted to build... those. Okay. Speed time back up. To do. Copper. Coal. Deforest. Come on, I need you guys to clear down the land faster. Okay, iron. Oh, we have coal down here. Okay. Confirm. Iron. Okay, we haven't found iron yet. Pause. Basic materials. No. Okay. Make that, make that. Speed time back up. I need my forest to be taken down faster. Okay. We secured the mint, but that's not... Oh my gosh, I just got the hiccups. Can I demolish? No, actually, let's do... Okay, so this is a 4x4. Okay, let's do some math here. So a 2x2 gives us 12. This is a 4x4. That gives us 25. So that gives us one extra person. Okay, so it goes here, here. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's right. It's missing cloth. Okay. I've got the focal point set. Are we not on? We are on defend. Okay. Okay. Perfect, perfect. Now we can build that. clear out the pores. Okay. I need that taken care of. Oh my gosh, we have so many objectives. Holy moly. Okay. I need priority. Okay. I need to wait for all my buildings to be constructed. Okay. So that is still missing cloth. Okay. I'm waiting on cloth so that can get done building. this one. Okay, where's our road? Okay, I need this one. Okay, so those guys will get there. Where's the center for this? Okay. Okay, we defeated that camp. Okay. We got that mine. Tower, do you go over there? Yes. Set focus here. Okay, other mine is way up there. Okay. Let's go up and up, and guard tower here. Set that as a priority. Okay, hostile camp was destroyed. Iron. 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 Coal. Smelting. Hi Saj, how are you? Welcome in. Construction material is missing. No, it's not missing. I got 8. You're good? Glad to hear. Make. Thank you. Okay. How was your boat ride? Never seen this game before. It looks fun. It is a, what did someone call it? Either a city sim or something. So like, you have like your resources up here to manage. It took me a minute to figure things out last week when I started it. Um, but now I really like it and kind of addicted a little bit. A tad. Okay, so I have no people. Okay, so Guild Hall. I need 8 bricks though. I don't have 8 bricks. I have storages. Okay, so let's set this to bricks. And this to stone. And this to this. Oh no. No, this to that. Okay, this to that. This. Copper. This to that. Looks like Age of Empires, but more complicated. I've never played Age of Empires, so I'm not sure. But this has a story to go with it. So, like, this is our 3rd island that we're on now. So the first 2, we were looking for our captain, and we finally found our captain. Like, literally just found our captain for our ship. And so we're trying to get to the Tower of Visions, but we're like populating each island as we go, and so some of our settlers will stay back. So like on my last island, so this is the number of people I have in my camp, in my colony. Before I left my last island, I had just under 800 people in my population. So some stay back, and then some come with you to help you do the new area. This is the first time that we've come across a camp that needs our help. So this camp was already here, and so we had to help them take back this mine. And so we're working on taking this mine. So like down here on my mini map, you can kind of see. And then I also need to kill all of these people. So right now we're working towards this mine. But there's thieves in the area, and so they keep taking our stuff. The silver. It's the first time we've seen silver too. So it's a learning curve. It is very addictive. I thought about playing it all day while I was at work, but I was like, no, I'm playing it on stream. So I hadn't even logged out of my work computer yet when I started stream. I think I had like 2 minutes still of my work hours before I when I started my stream up. But it is very, very addictive. You have to like try to figure out how to like manage resources. Also, like, if your people are homeless, they won't work for you. But the downside is... Oh, God. Your people keep reproducing. They don't know the concept of birth control. And so they keep reproducing. And so that... It's been a little bit of a struggle. I think at one time on my last island, I had like 100 people homeless because we reproduce so quickly. See, we're needing... Okay. Okay, so we're needing stone blocks. They're produced at the quarry, which is... Did I not build a quarry? Okay, I don't think I built a quarry. That's my problem. I did, it's right here. Oh, it's fishing. And everything has to be connected to a road. Okay, let's make that priority. We've got enough logs to make that priority. Okay. So they are rabbit. Yeah, 100%. So, like, I just built that new house. So that house gave me an additional 25 people. And I'm still 7 people without homes. But see, like, not everybody is moving in. So I'm going to have to put basic homes. Okay. No staff present. Okay, I need those guys. And so I can't even train more people until I have more houses. So I need them to reproduce because I'm at a standstill until I can do this. I didn't really want houses. Build another house. Because I need 18 people are on demand right now, and I can't train anymore to be these people until I have enough houses. Tents with bedrolls or sleep. Right? Like, there's a whole ship right here. Like, why? I don't. Yeah. I'm the same way. I'm like, why? Oh, and I just screwed myself there. Okay. So let's come down from here. The only downside that I have found to this so far is I need you to deforest and focus here first. Is that the grid system, it's not a true grid system, like a fixed grid system. And that kind of makes it difficult to have straight lines, and my OCD brain craves straight lines. Actually, let's focus here for deforestation, please. Okay, those are all up. So now we have 23 people. So hopefully... Okay, so we're recruiting units. That would... Yeah, exactly. So, like, when I go to build a road, so everything has to be connected to a road. And so, like, as you can see, like, it just kind of goes around things. So like I try, like if I know I'm gonna be building something, um, like I could tear this out and make this straight now. Um, but it's not a snap grid system. And so it drives my OCD bonkers. That's why I think when you came in, I don't know if I was counting, but I was going to get rid of these houses here and put camps here. So I was counting the grid squares for it. But then I didn't do that because... okay, I need you guys to focus right here. And then I need you guys to focus right here. And then I still have no staff present. Okay. Why are we not... Come on. Make me workers, please. See, we just had like 30 something homes open and we're already down to 10 homes open. And I can't even make the bigger houses because I don't have stone blocks. Oh. Where is my cutters? Deforest. Deforest these trees so I can build houses there, please. Okay. Stop tearing the forest down. Okay. Build another row of houses. Oh, I will eventually. Because the boars like to hide in these and the boars will scare my citizens away. But right now I am just trying to get enough to where I... Where does my road stop? Road. How far do you go out? Okay, we're almost there. We claimed it. Okay. Oh my gosh, now we gotta claim this too? These people are so needy. How do I even get to that? I don't even know how to get to that. Okay. The card the villager leader Tusrock in his invoice traveled with, we found it. That's good news. Quite the opposite. There was a landslide, maybe even multiple ones. Apparently, it blocked Tosric and his companions' path back. My people report that the scavs have discovered them and are already trying to reach them. In that case, we must reach them first, or we must free them before the scavs can reach them. But how do we remove the debris from the landslide? Perhaps pathfinders will be able to help. They are used to roaming Pagnolia's untouched areas. I wager they have a solution for our problem. We will help wherever possible. Our trading center stores some goods that might assist your people in their work. Okay, so now I gotta build a pathfinder's hut. Good, thanks. I know how to read. I just gotta find it. Okay, there's market farming, mining, or... I bet it's here. Pathfinder's hut. Oh god. Go right there. And you become a priority. Looks like you have to mine it. So rock slides you can't mine. Speed time back up. That needs stone blocks to build, and we're struggling with stone blocks. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, so rock slides you can't mine, but apparently pathfinders can get them around. So now we just gotta get our quarry up and running. Okay, I need hammers. Hammer. Build. Priority. It needs copper. No, I need you to go here first. Okay, I have one worker there. I just want stone blocks right now. Okay. Okay, and so we need knives. Prioritize. Okay, and we'll prioritize putting workers back there. And workers back there. Nope. Cancel that. Workers go there. Okay, so that gave us... We have 8 stone blocks now. Okay, so... Oh my gosh. Look at all these little people. Holy moly. Okay. The scabs... Those must be the scabs from the village. Yeah. They're settled so close to us, yeah. I understand that. There's another thief somewhere. Okay, where's the... This... Settle... Oh, we're at our focus point. Okay, okay, okay. So let's go... This way. This way. And then... This dude there. Priority. Okay, that need... Oh my gosh! That needs workers too. How did I not guess that? I did not look though. They need to be done from the guild hall. Do I have a guild hall? Village hall, provisionary, guild hall. These people. I need y'all making food so my peoples don't go hungry. Okay, we already have 8. So they should be headed up here. And then we'll start making our way in. And we have silver here. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. But I just built one up here, right? Yeah, that'll cover it. Okay. So many things to manage. Okay, and then... Oh, they need hammers. Here. Hammers. Now you want me to build a treasury? Okay, where's the other village? Build that there. And a trading post. I need this. Pause all of this. I need these. Right? Okay, we need this to be this and this. If they could have made these icons any dadgummit smaller. Mushrooms. Priority. Our peoples aren't gathering materials because their storage is full. Oh, that's not gonna work. Demolished. demolish. Oh well. Here and here. Nope, that one's not gonna work either. See, but not only are we gonna have deforestation, because we're gonna tear all the trees up, but then we're gonna plant trees. Just to tear them up again. Okay, let's go check on these guys. Okay. Okay. Weapons are inbound. Okay. I think we just have one person not working. I think we have all 10 people working now. No, we're still waiting on 8 hammers. Okay. I want, though... Pick that up. Okay, so those are all full. Okay, so each of these can hold 64, a stack of 64. So we are still deficient on copper. Okay, and then we need to turn this back on. Well, I have a warehouse that isn't even being used yet. So, and I still have, this isn't being used. This compartment isn't being used yet either. So I'm trying to figure out what I'm lacking. So we're lacking, we need to make those. We have 10. Okay, we'll make those. I'm just gonna put us even more copper deficient. Oh, we did it! The landslide is removed. 3 cheers to the Pathfinders. The path to the village is clear. Thank the ancestors, but there is bad news. Torith, whatever, is not among the returning villagers. Only his escort was with the cart. They report that the village leader has been captured by the scav leader. Oh, gross. Where exactly? Somewhere northeast from here. The people you rescued are frightened and did not give me precise directions, but they said the scav leader sent his scavs towards our most important mine too. We will find this leader. He will not harm Tosrik, and neither will he have your mine. He might not know yet that we stand by your side. He provoked the wrong pioneers. Okay, give me the new... Where's the new... Okay, it wants me to make things. Okay. Not connected to a road. We'll get connected to the road. Okay. And let's finish connecting this road to this road. Okay. Coal, let's go ahead and put that back on. And let's go ahead and speed time back up. That is another thing that I hate, is anytime it like pulls you into a like a cutscene per se, it changes like your orientation of your world, and you have to redo your orientation every time. That is another thing that's kind of annoying. Okay, it said there was another mine that I needed to grab. I've already got that mine. We got that. I guess we're gonna have to go this way. This... I need y'all to focus this. I need you to focus this. Okay, and then there's very limited iron there. There's no iron here. Okay, so this output is full, so let's make a storage box. Oh no. Actually, let's make it down here. We'll put the storage next to the water. And then this is gonna be iron, coal. Okay. Actually, let's make that iron, coal. Iron bars. Okay, so we'll have iron. We're still issue with copper. Okay. And let's put... Okay, so we have copper going in here. Make that a priority, so you will make those, so I will get out of the deficiency for those. And same thing for those. Make those a priority, so I will get out of the deficiency for those. Oh god. This. Let's make... Let's make 8 of those. $15 of those. $50 of those. Oh my gosh. Okay. So let's do 8. 50. 15. Okay. Okay, that should be good. Okay, so we need to go over here. Dang, we're fixing to be packing. Okay, so we also need here. So mining silver. Okay, can I put a road through here? Oh, I sure can. Okay. Silver. Priority. And then let's put... Where did my storage go? Down here. And then we're gonna make this to silver. I'm not sure what we're supposed to be doing there, so by storing valuable items like coins, artifacts, or jewels in the treasury. Okay. Copper. I don't have any other stuff. I need a 50 blade dancers and 20... Oh my gosh. Okay. 50 blade dancers. I don't even know where I get blade dancers from. But I still need rangers. Okay. I need 20. Make those. $50. 50. 50. Okay. let's focus here. Okay. Or out of hammers again. Output storage is full. We can fix that. Blade dancers might be a specialist you unlock after discovering certain resources or upgrades. Yeah, I'm figuring. It's under the optional stuff, so it's very, very possible. It's probably under some of this stuff that I haven't done yet. What's that? I need a treasure hunter's lodge. Oh god, excuse me. Fishing. A veggie farm. Ooh, I need this. I need a sickle and a shovel. Okay, where do we want to put our farm at? Because the problem is we're going to have to put a well. Why are we not... Are you... I can't take away the tree because then it'll take away my green area. We'll put it there. And we'll put this there. Okay. We still haven't found the treasure hunts. I still have, that's not... Okay, let's start at the beginning again. So I need a treasure hunter's lodge. At the very beginning. Okay, I guess we're gonna build it right there. We're minus 10 houses again. Okay, so let's... Okay. As soon as we've been instructed to search, why can't you do it yourself? Here you go. Do all of them. We smelted our first silver bar. Thanks. Okay. So we'll have houses again because we... need people. Okay, and then I need a tool shop. Where did I see that at? Was it here? Yeah. Oh god, that thing is huge. We'll put it there. Because I need this as a priority. This is a priority. Yeah. No. 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 I need this to be softwood priority. Okay, we got 379 population. We're making 4 babies, 4.4 babies a minute. Copper is no longer a deficiency, but we are... we're not harvesting peoples. So I need a shovel. I need shovels. Shovels. 25. Goodbye. Yeah, now we're making 5.8 babies a minute. I'm not sure how we make 0.8 of a baby, but game logic. Game logic. Okay. Let's check on our movement. Okay, so we gotta kill that still. I thought I told you guys... this. You know what? Let's just make our life easy. Priority. The road's right here, but they would have to walk all the way from up here all the way around to get to it. So I'm just gonna build another one right here because they're just standing around. Because it says they've done everything when their area is this big white circle, and they obviously haven't done that, but we'll just make a new one. It's okay. I don't know why I have such a hard time finding my iron. We're gonna make iron a priority. Right? Not even in a game can I find decent help. Ain't that the truth? But then we're going to have to fight all these enemies that are here. There's 25 enemies at this one. 25 enemies at this one. Holy moly. Your buildings have not much space for new people. Well, if they would quit reproducing, they wouldn't have that problem. We might have to build one back here. Because these watchers are disrupting my transportation. We're already up to 508 population. Yeah, let's build one. Let's build one down here. See, we're negative 6 people. 6 people are homeless. After all those houses I just put down, 6 people are homeless. And then we're going to set that as our claim. Proximity, so we'll... Yes. Well, that is the bigger ones. Because I need carriers. These are for... These are even maxed out for construction people. But yeah, I'll need to build more construction camps. Because only carriers can live in these. And these are for people that build... are building. Okay. Okay, staff is incoming. I need you to come over here and beat these people up. Yeah. So there's so these are the 2 carrier houses. So we have the 8 or the 12, but then we have construction camps military camps, and then trader camps. But if you look, we have 61 military units. 61 out of our 308 spaces, 61 of them are our military workers. So the one thing that I don't like about it is it doesn't tell me, like, do I need, because I haven't built any military accommodation houses. None. Yeah, probably. I need these as priority, people. Okay, why aren't you guys... Okay, so it's not letting... So it's not letting me even claim that area either, even with this one. It says all territory is within range. Okay, let's try this. Okay, let's do that, and then let's build... Let's be nice and give our military people some houses. Okay, so I still have to build... Okay. I didn't realize I had to have... I mean, it made sense. I didn't think about building fields for my farms. Oh, that needs a backpack. That's why it's not doing anything. Okay, let's try this again. This. Okay, go explore that. See if this will work. Okay. So I still need wealth. Still can't do blade dancers. Adventurers Guild. It is not free, but it goes on sale quite often. If you would like to play it, add me on Steam and I can gift it to you. I have no problems doing that. Okay, we still have 25 enemies. Not sure how I'm supposed to get to that. Main treasure area located. Okay. Not sure what you found, but thanks. No fun, no worries. Okay, we've gotten the fog to go away. Okay, let's send you over here. I also haven't found all of the thief camps. All accessible terrain in range claimed. Okay, let's try this. That's on forbidden soil. Okay, let's try to do that. All of this is claimed. Okay, it's got to be something over here because I can't go any further. Yeah, because it even says I need to defeat... Okay. See, I somehow have to get up here. Oh, I bet it's right here. Okay. Pathfinders. Clear path here. Okay, so we gotta be constantly making hammers. Hammer priority 100. We're almost through. We're getting attacked by boars over here. Okay, let's see if I can push this way. Okay, we're killing. Okay, we're killing the people up here. I think we're going to have to get all these rocks gone before it's going to let me build this, because their stone people are going to keep coming over here till all of these are gone. Okay, it's still only at 25. Oh, this one's at 30. Oh my gosh. This one little bitty rock. Okay, we're coming in to build. Being attacked by scavs again. Okay, nothing I can do there. Attacked by a boar. Why are my miners so hungry? Okay. So we're making food. Okay, nope, that says all accessible areas. Okay, let's build the Adventure Guild. Aha! Okay. You're ready to attack. Use the attack move command. Confirm. Okay, but I need swift. Okay, hold on. Get off my screen. Training. I need the Adventure Guild. Okay. The rest of my training is down here. Three by three. There we go. High priority this, please. And I need 25 of these guys. None of those guys. 25 of those guys. Actually, I need 50 blade dancers. Okay, speed up. Okay, so I've got that building. Was just, it should not be under optional, I feel like. Okay. So we're going to here. Yeah, we only want these guys. I need iron daggers. Where do I make iron daggers from? The ironsmith. Ironsmith. Priority. $75. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, get that making. Do I have trout fishies? We do not have trout fishies. Okay. Let's actually uncheck these. I only want those right now. And these, I only want the ones I'm making. Okay. That is more doable. Okay, I need these. Attack point. Here. Dang, we cleaning house. Attack point. Found nickel and limestone. Nice. Let's see where these guys go, because that's where we need to get the next. Look at all these thieves. Look at all these carriers. Holy moly. We killed 6 before they killed us. Okay. So we have limestone. Okay, I guess we're gonna put it right here in the middle. Priority, priority. I don't have cloth for some reason. $100. 63. Oh, this just filled up with a bunch of random nonsense. Okay. Okay. I don't have anybody hungry. So this is gonna be gold, nickel, limestone. Look at all these people. It's a whole bunch of copper here. is very similar to Farah in SimCity. I've never played the first one, but that's what I've heard about SimCity, is that it's very, very similar to it. No, we don't need these right now, but I'd rather have them than be waiting on them. Because we're running out of storage spaces very, very quickly. Okay. So we do not have this. Hello, Snix. How are you? Welcome in. I just want you getting flak. I know I just wiped out some of that flak, but bakery. Do we have the bakery unlocked yet? Fishing. Start. Oh, I can only do one at a time. I don't have any boars in my area. Okay. Are we at... Okay, we're at 8 there. Still have 3 iron. Smelting. Okay. Hunters. Priority. Oh, that's not what I wanted to build. That's not what I wanted to build. No. I wanted to build... smelters. $100. High priority. High priority. 100. High priority. 100. Okay, do we have... Oh, a garrison. That sounds nice and military. What? Okay, hopefully that'll start taking down some of our stockpiles, because we need to attack these other places, but I don't want to attack them until we have space in your options list. Do you know where I was looking? Objectives. Oh. Duh. I don't have softwood beams, so I have to figure out. Hey, look, a sawmill. Build. We still haven't made enough blade dancers. Or recruited enough blade dancers. Somebody's been attacked by boars. Okay, we're still struggling on cloth. Where did I put that new? Oh, it's right here. We're only minus 70. Okay. So this is still full. Okay. So we'll make that. What does the garrison even do? Garrison. Station any type of unit can patrol or attack large targets from here. Okay. Is there a provision down here that uses rabbit meat? Yes, this. Make 100. Stop, 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 stop. Priority. So it sounds like, yeah. But, well, yes and no, because they can't, so the towers are, well, it says they can patrol or attack. So I wonder if it will allow them to expand our territory as well. Because that's really what the towers are really for, right? I mean, I guess right now they're built for attacking too. But yeah. Storage output full. Storage. Will only hold Silver. Only hold silver. Only hold silver. Only hold silver. Are we up to people here? Okay, we're at 10 here, but that has 29 enemies. They've recovered an enemy. So I'm gonna wait to fight that one until we have the garrison. Softwood beams. No staff present. I need a sawmiller. Nope. I need saws. Prioritize 50. Okay, and then we should start recruiting that. I'm kind of terrified. So that has 25. That has 25. That has 25. That has 25. Oh my gosh. I think we attack this one first. So I need this one to have 10. Because we need to attack this one first. I actually think we need to attack both at the same time. Okay, these are all empty. Okay, so this one, we need coal here. We're fine on silver here. What are you waiting on material for? Oh, I bet they're taking them over to these guys. We are, okay, we are majorly behind on coal. Okay. So let's mine coal. Make that. Go there. Go there. Go there. Go there. We're 1,000 pieces of coal behind. Okay, so we got bigger houses. Thank goodness. So we can now do 30 residents. Per house. put a trader's house there too. We're only 110 missing coal or iron. Okay, let's send the attack here. Right? This attack. Why are we only on 1 time speed? Okay, so we have 10 people. We lost 1. Okay, we only lost 1 fighter during that fight. Now we're gonna see a parade of... Where are they coming from? Okay, can we... Okay. We have not learned that one yet, so, or we haven't fought that one yet. Here they come. The line of carriers. I need this to be our guards, because our guards are the ones that can expand quickly. Okay, so we finally have, okay, so we finally have that. So let's do our garrison. Here. And then we're gonna put five. Okay. Okay, our coal's packing back up. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to drop this down. Put that. Because they're killing our peoples. Okay, we may have to stop. Okay. Right now we'll leave that be. I'm not even sure why this person... Oh my god, this place is so bad. Okay. Garrison. Okay. We'll set that to attack. We'll have nobody there. Okay. Let's go. Crap, this one has multiple too. Holy moly. This is getting intense because it's fine. We're going to attack this. Attack. Okay, we got it down. We lost 5 soldiers. Attack. 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 Take those away. Okay. So we just took 3 camps. And there's still one over here. It looks like one here and one here. And one here. So another 24. Where... Why am I blind now? Made from the ironsmith. I would waste so much time redesigning. Yeah, that's... Once I get these buildings down, these enemies down, we're definitely going to be redoing some stuff. Like, I'm still 1,000 things behind on coal. I need to sew... BRB, no worries. Deforest, please. I need the bakery. Okay, pull all of that. We're deforesting everything. Builder trade 50. Okay, why are we not recruitment? Suits of light armor. Okay, what do I need to make? Okay, we haven't learned steel yet. It says I have 25 of them. That's what I don't understand. It says waiting for carriers to deliver more trade commodities. But it says I have 0 employed. So it doesn't give me... Yeah, it says I have 45 trade carriers ready for new task 45. I'm confused. Okay, we're up to 17. Okay, what do... here. So these guys need steel as well. Steel. Do you have an armor maker? Yeah. It's this right here. So I've got it making the light armor for the archer peoples. And then I gotta figure out where I put my... this Jimmihicker. Okay, 20 plus 188. I think I'm gonna do this. 900. Priority. They need Iron Lance and Chainmail. So it's gonna be up here at the Ironsmith. Here. Iron Lance 99,999 and chainmail iron. Okay. So that is not a priority. That is not a priority. That is not a priority. How is my deforestation going? Oh, we're almost done with that area. Woodcutter. And I need you to deforestation. Come in here and lay down with mommy. Hi. 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 Mommy's playing video game. Can you lay down in here with mommy for a little bit? Can you lay down? I don't think I can. Yeah.
Hey, pumpkin.
Lay down, baby. Can you get in your bed? Hi. Hi. I need the bakery. Okay, so apparently a geologist. But I don't have a geologist yet. Okay, let's... Goodbye. 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 So 3, so I did what? 1, 2, 5 of those. So I'm gonna have a lot more spaces for residents with these bigger houses. No. Well, no. That's you can demote people. So I've got this. So for some reason this See, I've done everything. But for some reason, this is still restricted, and so is this. Adventures Guild. Is that here? No. Here? Yeah, see, I can't. Now I gotta make a tavern for them? Yeah, I'm sure. So I build bigger houses, but now they can't cook for themselves, so now I have to build a tavern? What? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. Farming. A well. Right? Like, yeah. Like, okay. I think I just screwed myself again. Because I think I should have built a road down here first. Oh my god. Okay. Delete. 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 Okay, let's put our well first because we need a well to replant our trees. Okay, actually, I do that a lot on pause. Yeah, I could. Oh, my eye is burning. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, so the table has to be within range of the tavern. We'll keep corners, miners, fed with cover meals by emo carriers. Okay, so it doesn't say. It just says the table has to be within range of the tavern. So let's do that there. Oh god. No. Let's do that there. That there. That there. Oh my gosh. I need y'all to clear this area. Come on. Nope, I need you to finish this one first. Even though I demolished all those houses, I'm still up 137 houses. Ew. Okay, I'm gonna need you to stop. It's not gonna let me build it because the tavern? Okay. We'll delete it. Obstructed by the road. What do you mean? You're making my life difficult, game. That's what you're doing. That was stupid. Why? There was no reason for that. Definitely gonna shrink your land usage for this. Yeah. But hopefully I won't need to build... Like, this is gonna give me a lot of storage. Or a lot of people. So let's try to build a tavern again. Tavern. Table. Look, I'll even be nice and put a table at every house. Okay, let's see what that does. Have we collected all the resources from here? No. Wait, I don't have trout, do I? No, I don't have trout. Nickel bars. I've got 60. Okay. It's also telling me that I need to build another... market stalls. Thanks. Okay, market stall. And market fountain. Okay. Tavern. We're back at 1 times speed. No. Actually, let's pause that for a moment. Okay, I don't care. Okay. Yeah, I know. Enemy camp has been spotted. Great, thanks. Warehouse. Okay, so we're gonna put in here coin. 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 I don't know why that's telling me output is full when there's only silver bars. So I need this one actually. We don't have any nickel. Okay, these 3 are priority. Okay, that needs to come out. So that'll go here. Gold. Nickel. I'm just gonna tag these so that way it doesn't fill up. Or missing cloth. I am struggling on the cloth. Light armor. Okay, let's pause that. pause all that. That's nothing, doing nothing. That's doing nothing. That's doing nothing. Okay, let's get caught up on here? No. Here. Let's pause all this. Tear that down. I don't need that. Currently waiting for... Okay, we'll resend you out again. Okay. Okay. That is paused because I don't have that making. Hi, Funny. How are you? Thank you for the lurk. Okay. Deforestation. Okay, let's get... Okay, cloth is going back up. I don't know how to get trout. I've never caught any trout. Okay. No animals in range there. Okay. I've got one down here. Right here. And it's supposed to... I mean, I guess I could technically tell it to stop, but say it says no select fish in range. So maybe if I put one... I don't have a river though. I got this little bitty pond and this pond, but I don't have a river. Fishing hut. Oh, there's trout in here. Okay. Trout. There we go. Good thinking. If you catch trout in the skate in the ocean. Nope, apparently you have to do it in algae infested ponds. Well, I guess I could look. Fish. Herring. No fishies. No fishies. No fishies. I guess that's the only place. My algae infested pond. But that will, once we figure out, because like, see, it says ready for a new trade order. I'm so confused. Well, if games are realistic, they would suck, but that's not even trying. I mean, but to be fair, like, we're on islands. So, I mean, you are correct. You can't get, oh, it's going now. It's working. You can't get trout out of oceans, correct? But you also don't get trout in algae infested ponds either, unless they are man placed there. Okay, so we're our stuff is working now. So we're getting rid of corn that we can't do anything with right now, and we're getting cloth instead. And once we do that, we can, once we build up some trout supply, can I put fishies in here? Oh, I can. Trout. So once we build up our trout supply, we can do steel daggers. And when we do steel daggers, then we can get the better fighters, because the one we have right now does 6 plus 56.7 attack power. So that's what, 62.7 attack power? But this one is 30 plus 283.3. I don't know why they can't just combine it as one number. Don't ask me. But it needs steel daggers. And we haven't learned steel yet. So, I'm hoping that once we build trout, that we will unlock steel. Something here is using trout. This. Stop making that. Make that instead. The left is probably the base and the right is the bonus from tech. I mean, yeah, but exactly, they can still combine it because that you can't hire, it's down here. You can't hire them until they have both of their armor pieces. So they have to have their weapon and their armor. If you don't have both of them, it won't train them. So it's like, why aren't these combined together? But yeah, so these guys would be the best because it has the most attack power. But then these 88. These guys can attack and they can expand our territory. Where now we're having to really have one attack and then unstation those and then bring our guards back into station to expand our territory. See, we still haven't gotten all this stuff. Limestone and stones is still over here. And we can't do anything with limestone yet. Hunter. Come over there and search. Oh, it's not going to make it because that storage is full. Okay, this needs... Did I not set something for deforestation? What do you mean construction materials are missing? I got 55 of them. That was weird. I need... We'll put this as silver bars. It's the old turn it off, turn it back on trick. Like, I don't understand. Okay, so that is now... Okay. As an IT support, that is what usually works. Yeah, oh, I know. So I work for Chase Bank. I think you by being a native stream have kind of figured this out already. So we have to troubleshoot our website when our website doesn't work. And all the time people are like, I can't see my account, and I'm like, I don't understand why. Like, okay. And they're like, I don't know either. I was able to see it until yesterday, and now I can't see it. And all I do is go in, deactivate it, and turn it back on, and it works again. And they're like, what did you do to fix it? And I'm like, turn it off and turn it back on. And they're like, you're kidding. I'm like, no. That's really what I just did. Okay, let's do... Okay, y'all are trying to be jerks, and I am not trying to deal with y'all. So... let's get our garrison. And let's send all of our people here. Let's turn off everybody here. We'll put guards there for the time being. Y'all want to be a bully head to me? We'll play that way. Attack. Look at all my minions. $12, $11. A... Okay, got it. Let's go back to that one. That one. That one. We're just wiping them. Okay, one's coming up. Okay, one's up there. Okay, one's coming back. Yeah, those were super easy. Last enemies coming forward. Did they kill us? No? There it goes. Okay, so that side is done. So we'll push out our borders. Our borders. Okay. Garrison. Okay. So we have one here, and one here. Okay, we have 4. Okay, let's go check on our trade while we're building soldiers back up. Okay. Let's go back over here to our garrison. Okay, and we're going to attack closest. And then we'll attack this one. Attack this one. Attack this one. Done. I think if they don't get attacked in a certain amount of time, they leave. Maybe. Okay, so we can't attack that until we expand our areas. So we will push forward. So we're taking all of our cloth that we made. Okay, so we need to go this way. We may not even deal with that. We'll see. Being attacked by boars. And we're gonna set claim focus this way. We are so far behind on coal. This is ridiculous. I still have to have 500 carriers. Silver coins. We're switching this. Silver coins. Yes. Oh my gosh, there's more over there. Holy camole. Okay. Mantikai! Welcome in, Dragon Horde. How was Frostpunk? Hi, Preston. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You got... Frostpunk is a rough game. I've played it a couple times, and it is a very, very rough. Very rough. How are you, Preston? Welcome in, Dragon Horde. Anybody else that is coming in, most of you, if not all of you, know who I am. But I am Jen. I am was a moderator for Mantikai for the longest time. But everything... Today's a pop-up stream. I said I was only going to be alive for 2 hours, but I was going to end at 9:30 or at 10 o'clock, and it is 12:13 in the morning, and I am still live because I have gotten addicted. I finished on hard mode, but Survivor is a whole new level of crazy. Survivor is the roughest, yeah. Yeah, hard mode wasn't too bad. I mean, it was a little bit rough, and once you learn the mechanics, though, it was okay, but... definitely Survivor is a whole different beast. I have yet to, like, survive on Survivor. So we are headed to the Scav boss, and we are not too far off. Gonna keep trying tomorrow. Want to beat it now. I'll definitely have to watch the VODs when you get them posted. Because I will, unfortunately, be live tomorrow when you are live as well, playing BG3. But I will for sure watch the VODs. For sure. Where did these guys come from? Attack. Go. Gonna go post streams, things, have fun, we'll be lurking. Absolutely. Be safe. Eat some food. No alcohol. You know. Down it went. I'm good. Playing Slay the Spires with Kappa. How are you? I am good. I have gotten addicted to this once I finally learned the mechanics. Yeah, we's a tad bit in trouble. Set focus there. I definitely... Oh, I did not mean to do two. I definitely want to play Slay the Spires, but I'm terrified I'm going to get addicted to it, just like I got addicted to this once I learned the mechanics. That's so much fun. These guys. Can't search, it's out of range. Okay. Oh, we can go there though. Search these. Enemy camp spotted. Attack. Attack. We're not even going this way. I don't even know why you guys are over there. Oh god. I lied. I think we're gonna have to go... Okay, do I have all 25? I do. Okay. A lot more trees for me to deforestation too. See if I can see anything here. Oh, that's all that it's taking for that. Okay, I'll start that. Get rid of excess materials that we don't need. Don't forget your explorers. What do you mean, my explorers? You mean these guys that are claiming land? Or which ones are you talking about? Are you talking about my treasure hunters? Is that what you're talking about? Where are they? These guys? Yeah, they're currently still there. The one to get... Yeah, that's the explorers. Or the people claiming the land. Yeah, the guards is what you're talking about. Yeah, they're claiming up here. Let's force them this way. But I don't think we're going to because of that line right there. There's a camp over here that I can't see. The Adventures Guild. This one? Because I have the Military Academy and then the Adventure Guild, which just gives me the better people to fight. If that's what you're talking about. Where's the board? We're missing 4. I think it's in the blue flag section. You have it near the mint. These? The mint is right here. Lefty under the sawmill. This? I mean, yeah. The actual explorers? Yeah, I can send... We really need to go this way, so we'll do... Explore... The only problem with these guys is that they... They're pansies when they encounter enemies. And I know there's a camp there because of the fact that that line is there. But we're gonna deploy everybody here. Priority. Yeah. They do, but I can see if we can't... Because there's a camp right here. I can see it. That's why I was hoping if I put the garrison here that I would be able to... Well, and that's the problem. Like I still have this to take care of. Like, I've lost a bunch of carriers. Because I'm training them. But, like, I have to kill the scav boss, and that's where I'm trying to head to. I just don't know. I don't think it's gonna be up here. But I also, like, I don't know. No, you're fine. You are perfectly fine. You're good. I promise. If I had a problem with it, I would definitely let you know. I promise. Okay, we're waiting on wood to come in from way down here. How much more limestone do we have? 430 limestone. that we can't do anything with. So I'm just going to get padded armor. Do we have more corn now? We have 16 corn. Okay, we'll pause that. So we'll switch over to corn. We need 100 cabbage. We have 80. But we don't need iron daggers. Who uses iron daggers? Oh, these guys. That would be good. So we'll do that next. Once we get this done. How was my Sunday? Well, it just be so I had to work today. So I worked, but otherwise it was good. Explorer. I think you're down here. What do you need? You need a backpack. $15. Okay. Just check on this. And then we're gonna start this. Recruitment orders is done. So you should be incoming. And I want you to explore up here. Yeah, all accessible area is cleared there. Where are you at? Here they come. So we're going to staff everybody up there. Okay. Patrolling. Attack. This is a rank 4. Holy camoly. Oh my gosh. The scav leader is defeated. We were able to rescue Trisrock from the bulwark. How is he? In the heat of the battle, I only noticed you carrying him away. Apparently they gave him no food or drink. He's weakened by that, but he is alive and his mind endured the captivity. He will need to recover for a while, so please forgive that he has not thanked you in person. Currently, he is resting and being provided with the best foods. I keep saying it. Food and drink work wonders. All the best for your village leader and a swift recovery. I thank you. Your victory seems to have driven away the remaining scavs and thieves. Whether they are regrouping or gone for good, we will have time to recover and prepare. That is all that counts. Sweet. Okay. So this is going to be the end of stream. So we're going to start a new map next time. But here's the dialogue for the stuff. So once again, we were unsuccessful in our search for the Towers of Visions, but it was good nonetheless to disembark on this island. Without us, Trisrock and his escort would be lost, and the village at the Scav's mercy if the thieves did not steal their shirt off their back first. Luckily, we were able to regain our magic compass. The village is looking forward to a brighter future, and some of our pioneers have decided to remain in the new settlement and keep up the relations with the village. Trisrock apparently asked to have our stores replenished from his sick bed so we would be prepared for the journey. We hoped to be closer to a goal. Instead, we found new dangers for the tribes. Who knows how far the scavs have expanded on the other islands already. I can only hope that other villages will be able to defend themselves. Fulfilling our mission and reuniting all I never can say that, become even more important. I do not like the way that Captain Eric laid into Quran, but his urgency in continuing our search is apt. And it is time to set sail and let the magic compass lead us to sea once more. Hopefully the next island will finally bring a lead to the Towers of Visions location. Yahoo! So we completed that whole island in, I would say, about 4 hours, roughly. Give or take. Because we still had to do just a little bit on the other island before we went to that island. So about 4 islands. So this is our 4th island we've been to. We weren't at sea for as long as I expected. And the scenery, I can't be certain. But it still doesn't look like I remembered. Pagonia Center. I don't think we'll find the Tower Visions on this island. The compass points towards sources of strong magic. I can't tune it to a specific target. It's possible that we are close to a different source of magic. But look, you make out a village border up there. Strange that no one came to welcome us. Surely the Pagnolians living there must have noticed us. In any case, it seems too quiet. We should take a closer look. There's a village. A bandit camp. We got bandits again? Ew, what's wrong with this world? Okay. Save game. Stream. Save. Quit desktop. Confirm. Okay. I do thank everybody for hanging out with me. Sag, thank you so much for sure. Tomorrow I will be back at 9:30 Central Standard Time with Native for our BG3 playthrough. It does have co-op. Yes. Yes, it does. That's why I was like, if you want to play, I'll get it for you. But no, I get it. You, one game at a time. I get it. No worries. But yes. Have a great night. Thanks, Frostbite. Thanks for lurking. Oh, that was the wrong button. I'm gonna raid over to someone playing GTA. He is a great streamer. It's the TARP community. So they do a lot of good with bridging the gap, gamers outreach, things like that. So we're gonna raid him because I've never raided him. He's normally not on when I am ending. So it's Alex Mason Gaming. So I do thank everybody for hanging out. He is a GTA streamer, streaming the TARP, which is the Academy roleplay ran by Officer Messer and his community. Whether you like Officer Messer or not, that is your opinion. Please no negativity in that chat. They do not tolerate it. You will get timed out. But Alex is great. He lives not far from me. Super good guy, super sweet, and deserves all the love. So if you love GTA, if you love roleplay, whether you're looking for a new home or you're not and you just want to find a new GTA community to watch, I would definitely recommend for sure the TARP community. They are family friendly, so no cussing, things like that. PG-13 pretty much conversations. But let's go head over. I do have a raid command. The emote is friendly, follower friendly, so you just have to be a follower to post that into his chat. So let's go over and say hi. I'm not sure what he's doing, so we'll see what he's doing. Have a great night, guys.